Aloha, my foxes. I sent out the notification, but I was not prepared. Oh no. Hold on. Okay. Hey, V, how's it going? Let's see. I am not prepared at all. Then everything's being stupid, so. Which is pretty. Hey, Theo! I'm sorry, did I ask if it's okay for me to call you Theo? I don't know why I keep wanting to call you Theo. I see the first part of your name, I want to call you Theo. I'm sorry. The only nerd. Hi, how are you? How's it going? I still need to get my water and stuff. I do the same thing to Colfer. I keep wanting to call him Colfy. Except they said it was okay for me to do that. Okay. I need to get me some food and an ice pack and stuff. I need to put. The live will be starting soon. Hey, don't worry about it. It's like I keep telling people. It's like there's there's no attendance. Like I'm not looking like, oh, they're not here again. No, I assume y'all have lives. I'm sure y'all have stuff to do. So don't even worry about it. You're good. Also, we played music on stream the other day and nothing happened. So I think we're going to play music again. Because YouTube didn't do nothing, thankfully. But yeah, don't even worry about it. You're good. There will always be alive. Froggy! How's it going, Froggy? Welcome to RPG Thursdays, everyone. Yay. But yeah, you're good, the only nerd. You are good. Everyone comes and goes whenever, however much they want or need. I'm not holding y'all to come to stream. I'm aging. Help me. Me too, man. Me too. Why do I have so many notifications? What's happening? Okay, they're not. They're all like something else. Okay. Can I think we can do that today, at least in the start bit, because I need to get stuff. Oh, lagging! No, not the lagging! Let me make sure the right internet's on. Yeah, I have the right internet. Dang nabbit. Let me get you up in the general. Alright, head over to the general chat. General voice chat. Froggy. Because I need to get food and stuff. Yeah. So I'll share my screen, my Ibis screen, and then you can go ahead and share your screen. So let me know when you've shared your screen, Froggy. Because it is nice that I will be having content on here while I'm doing my thing. Because I need to get food. I haven't eaten today. I threw this on and I'm not prepared for for anything. I'll probably be asking y'all some questions because it is RPG Thursday, where so it's very interactive. I'm going to be asking y'all questions and stuff. Um, but no pressure if you. Hey, Will, how's it going? If you just want to hang back and chill, that is perfectly fine. All right, cool. We want this because we want to show both. All right, cool. Stand by. Do this. Oh yeah, this dumb, stupid thing. Don't do that. There. There we go. I still wish you could somehow get rid of the other two screens and like focus on the two up top, but it's whatever. Oh, that's funny. All right, I'm going to. Why is this not working? Thing isn't working. I'm gonna play music because YouTube didn't do nothing to me the other day when we played it. Our vibes got thrown off. I'm not gonna say what happened, but the vibes got thrown off, and I'm like, nah, we need some like this lo-fi stuff is fine, but we need something. We need some energy up in the stream. So I had to play something. You need a spot, light in the dark to get you out of your head and into your heart. Okay, I need food. Let's see what I'm doing. She can walk on the wild side, something in the way she moves, candle in the wind, it's blowing everywhere. These girls got something going on. Ooh. Her name is Dora, champagne tasting Coca-Cola. Hands of Mahalo and Mahalo because you could always boys get something that they got. This one's for Elise, for Jean, Patty Boy, and Carol. Hollywood gone in the East, and calling I started with a song. This one's for Elise. What's that? Where's my picture? Boom! Hey, Culver, how's it going? Oh, little Dino would be cute. Also, good news, YouTube didn't do anything about me playing music. So we're playing music again today. Hello, what? Come on. Okay, I'm back. Had to dip. Hey, no worries. Get somewhere I had internet. No worries. My internet was acting up yesterday because the power kept going out, so. Football, little Eastman, candy darling, got it started with a song. I'm doing a lot better. I'm doing a lot better. Yeah. So, thankfully, I need to get my water. I don't have water out here. What's wrong with me? Oh, you know what? I need to put this in the oven. Oh no! Alright, to get our RPG Thursday started, I'm going to ask y'all questions. Because I don't know what we're doing yet. I have a few scenarios I can throw at y'all. They are all sci-fi, by the way. Put them back up on the shelf. Cause my little baby girl is in need. Am I coming out of left field? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kids, yeah. I've been kicking since 1966 now. I'll be over now, but I feel it still. Okay. So, do y'all want... I have art for some of the scenarios. So they're all basically like an alien coming across a human for the first time. Not like alien, just like my own original aliens. Like one is like a centipede type alien. The other one, I don't even know what to call her. I don't know what type of alien to call her. Basically just like a living matter, kind of like a poldrig, but not a poldrig. Because they actually need to be recharged and stuff, where poldrigs don't. But I don't know what to call her species. We don't have a name for her species yet. And then the third one is Death Orchid, which I guess Death Orchids aren't technically aliens, but, you know, I gotta put this in the oven. So yeah, those are the three directions we can go in. If you need more information or less information, just let me know. Also, for those who are new to the RPG Thursdays, what we're doing is I give y'all a scenario. You tell me where we want to go. I give y'all a scenario. You tell me what you want to see happen, and then I make art based on those suggestions. And it's either going to be an illustration or a mini comic. Chances are it's going to be a mini comic. I've just been feeling mini comics. So yeah, that's what we're doing for anyone who's confused. And once again, if you need more information or you want to ask questions, feel free to do so. I am happy to give the information. Far away from the memories of the people who care if I live or die. Also, I have art for a lot of these things, so if you want to see what the different things look like the centipede alien thing, which we don't have a name for either, we don't have a name for that species. Death orchid is the only one that has a name for the species. So we need a name for the other ones. But I'll be happy to show y'all. You just tell me what you're interested in, and we'll look at it. I would die just to feel alive. You go. But this is very interactive, so y'all gotta tell me which direction you want to go in. Because I'm good with anything. I'm good with any of the scenarios. Hopes and expectations, black holes and revelations, our hopes and expectations, black holes and revelations. Oh, my food's hot. Hold you in my arms. I just wanted to hold you in my arms. Far away, the ship is taking me far away from the memories of the people who care if I live or die. I'll never let you go if you promise not to fade away. Never fade away. Black holes and relations now. Our hopes and expectations. Black holes and revelations. Hold you in my arms. I just wanted to hold you in my arms. Just wanted to hold. Did everyone leave? Can everyone hear me? I think my audio is working. I know it wasn't working the other day. Just busy. What you doing to me, girl? It's the toxic. You're all the receipts and we can hold the time with you. Need some time to feel old, cause I'm so sick and tired of all the fights we keep having. Ooh, I'm leaving for the night. Doesn't mean I don't love you. Ooh, I'm gonna be alright. No need to worry. I'm not ghosting you. I'm just not in my phone. Please leave a message after the tone. Just wait 2 seconds for me to respond. I'm just busy. I don't even know that I'm not on my phone. The communication between us is healthy to keep up for any longer than it needs to. On my shoulder, you can't get much closer. Tell me, need a second to recover. Find another lover. Froggy, can you hear me? I'm just making sure the audio is working because it's telling me it's working, but that doesn't always mean anything. Like the other day it went out, and I was like, and it had no signs that it went out, except y'all couldn't hear me. Alright, awesome. Just making sure everything's working. Because everyone, like, disappeared. Not just in you. I'm just dying my phone. Leave a message. Just the tone. It helped if I wouldn't, like, trip over stuff. How did I trip over that? The heck? What? What? I hope no one went over to Discord because I'm not looking at Discord's comments. Put that lightning inside me, son of a god. All those eyes and just you watch. I'm stepping in the no time to waste. Okay, I'm gonna eat some food. And then it looks like you're gonna get to choose what we're doing today, Froggy. If you're cool with it. It's mine. Show you the harder the battle, harder I fight. Too far to quit. Step back, I'm going in. From the throttle, this is how legends are made. So I don't know what happened to everybody else. Their internet probably gave out or something. Or something came up. Something could have come up. So since it's RPG Thursday, we are picking, first of all, we're picking what scenario we're going with. And then I'm going to ask questions on where you think things should go and how they should go. Well, not really how they should go there, but if you're up for it, if you want to do it, you don't have to. It's not a requirement. I mean, I can figure it out. But I'm doing art based on y'all's suggestions. Since it is RPG Thursday, I'm going to eat food first. And then I can, show everybody the stuff and figure it out. Figure it out. I made me a burrito. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna wait to eat. Well, I'm gonna wait till after I eat. I'm gonna show you the things I have going on. Because I don't know. Have you seen my death orchids? I don't know if you've seen the death orchids. No, now I think about it. I don't know if you've seen any of the RPG stuff. Is this your first time hearing about the RPG comics? I can't remember. Maybe. I just can't remember who was there when we were talking about RPG stuff. But I know I showed the RPG stuff before. But like I said, I can't remember who all was in there. So I'll just recap. But I gotta eat first. I'm gonna finish eating first. Gotta take care of my sustenance needs first. Okay. I'm thinking what we're gonna start with. Does anyone want to help me name some species? I have at least 2 species I need names for. There's only 1 out of the 3 have names for the species. Okay. That's what we'll start with. I'm just gonna throw this away. So nice to know ya. That was right. Ah! Hold on, my foot rest came out. Get in there. Okay. truth. Yeah. Ah, everything is tangled in everything else. What else is new? Okay, grab my tablet. So worried, but I know, I'm still thinking about it. No, not that. Okay. Where I can see everything. Let's get that off of there. All right. Do you, out of the two that don't have names, do you want the one I have the most information about or the least information about first? And yes, you would be helping me come up with more information on the one that doesn't have a lot. We're gonna do both, but which one first? No, don't worry. You're helping me with both. You're being enlisted for both. We just need to know who we're starting with. The most? Okay. So let me figure out where I have them. I think I have them already set up. Give me a second. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Come here. Oh, you know what? I could also sketch them. Have you seen? So the one we're going to start with is the centipede one. Have you seen the? I have several. Why are you not showing them up? Have you seen the comics that were based off of the prompt for the centipede creature? Because the centipede type alien is the one that we have the most information for. And we actually have some comics of them already. No, okay, well, let's fix that. So, don't do that. Stop that. Nah, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me what I'm saying yes or no to. I don't take those blindly. Share. Oh shoot! I need to be in the other one. Hold on. Technical difficulties. I'm in the wrong thing. Give me a second. Let me throw that back on. There we go. Maximize it. All right. Let's do this the correct way. Okay, gotta turn it off and return it on. I can already tell that's gonna be a problem. There we go. It doesn't matter. I need to know what I'm saying it to. I still don't do it blindly. Okay, so here is. So the prompt is how would this centipede type alien respond to seeing a human for the first time? And someone said yes. Always yes. A Rick roll is always a yes. I'm always saying yes to the Rick roll. I was watching. My band stopping dynamite. Like that dynamite. But yeah, I'll always say yes to a Rick roll. Okay. Hey, this is getting crazy. Okay, what I need to do is I need to bring up the information I have on the centipede creature. My program will function. Okay. So here's what the exact prompt says. How you think a centipede type alien would react to seeing a human for the first time? And how would they interact with said human? And so your responses can be as short or as long as you want, with a lot of detail, or very little, with as much or as little detail as you want. You can ask for additional details if you need, and the only rules is to keep it PG. You can participate right now via commenting. Because I'm getting it straight off my Ko-fi. I had it on my Ko-fi. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. That's hilarious. Okay, species info. They're giant omnivorous insectoids with an armor-like yet flexible outer shell and a soft underbelly. When threatened, they can roll into a ball similar to a peel bug. They have soft nib-like protrusions all along the under rim of their shell that they can form into any desired shape and density, like arms, claws, etc. So on the drawing itself, you can see these nubs going down the side. They're like all little arms and things. They can turn the little arms. They also have an orb at the end of their tail they can use to distract prey and other beings. And they speak via clicking and tapping, like Morse code. And that is the information I have on them. I'm not really sure about their habits and stuff, like if they're social creatures or they're more. What's the opposite of social? I can't think of my words. Or more solitary. There it is. or more solitary creatures? I have to ask, Froggy, is that Lola? Did you make the cat Lola? Because we already know Lola bleps all the time. Fluffy or round? Maybe. um, I don't know. I didn't think of them as fluffy, but centipedes can be fluffy. Should it be fluffy? Because we can do it. We can make it happen. Because, like, I didn't think about them being fluffy. Like, I thought the outer shell was, like, smooth and hard. Kind of like metal. And then the underbelly was, like, soft and squishy. But, I mean, the underbelly can still be soft and squishy, but the underbelly could also be fluffy. So this one, let me do the situations because now I want to draw the thing. Redesigns. So this is the first one, that the first suggestion someone gave me, and they said if it was a situation where the centipede Centadillo. Oh, Centadillo! I love that. Hold on, I have to write this down. Go put under possible names. Centadillo. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. Centadillo. Centadillo. Something about Centadillo just, it rolls off the tongue. Rolls off the tongue. Thanks, I'll be here all week. Um but like, why, what if it was like thundering and the centipede creature was afraid, the Centadillo, I'm gonna start calling it a Centadillo, um was afraid of thunder. Yeah. How'd you know how big they were? Maybe like the adolescents, and the 12-foot ones are the adults. Centadilo. Centadilo? Dude, I love that even more. Hold on, I gotta type how it's sent. Sent to sent to Dilo. Gosh, I love that. I respelled it a little bit. I did your pronunciation thing exactly the same. Sent to Dilo. Gosh. How are y'all so... This is why I like to come on here and do this. Because y'all come up with the best ideas. Yeah, like this. It wraps around its prey. It's a lot like a snake. It's just they have limbs. So they had like the Senate. So they're like, okay, well, what if the Centodilo is afraid of thunder? And like they've come across the human, they're intrigued. They're interested in what this creature is. Um, but then lightning cracks and they end up, cuddling with the human because they're scared. And I was like, huh. So then this whole thing happened. So I'm going to zoom in, go up to the corner. Also, keep throwing ideas in the chat. Absolutely. So the Centodilo is they can like shaking off water. It's like they went into a cave to seek refuge from the rain. I'm like, ugh, this rain is unrelenting, but at least there isn't. And then they look and they've noticed this being just chilling here. And the human, upon noticing this giant, looks like a predatory type creature, has entered the cave. Is like just trying to stay calm and figure out what they need to do to not die in this situation. And before they know it, the centipede, the Centodilo, is already wrapped around them. So it's clicking because that's how it talks. But it's like talking to itself. It's not really talking to a human. What a strange little creature you are. And the human is just thinking, it's like, it's so fast. Couldn't even react. Ooh, now that's interesting. They use it as weapons, which makes sense. I need to put it on here. Champion. I'm a champion. And they're like pincers. Hey, Lucky G! Don't need to do nothing special. You can join in right now. We're figuring out this centipede type alien that we're calling a Centodilo. Compliments of Froggy. And we're figuring out more things about it. Feel free to throw the suggestions at me because you're here, just being here in the stream. You're a part of it now. You can join in. You got an idea? You feel like jumping in? Have at it. You want to ask questions? Ask the questions. I'm happy to answer them. Because it is RPG Thursday. What link? Huh? Oh, that's so cute! I also thought that what if they like purr? Like if you pet their face or like scratch under their chin? Because like they're not used to that type of attention. So they just start purring because they like it. What link? What link didn't work? Are you talking about the Discord? Oh, link in the description. What link is in the description? Hold on, I gotta look here. What's happening? There shouldn't be a link in the description. Hold on, I see the comment thing moved. Hold on. What? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, what happened? You don't need to be on Discord. You don't need to be on Discord. I'm not looking at the Discord comments. I only have Discord up because Froggy is on stream with me. But I'm not actually looking at Discord comments. I'm looking at comments on here on stream. On the stream here on YouTube. You just have to join the live. You just join the live, you're already in. Every good night, you're a hard one to hold. You don't even know. Because they are capable of making sounds. Oh, I don't have talking on. On the Discord, there is no, the audio is not on. It's just for visuals only. Because like Froggy's in the chat. We're not actually verbally chatting. Because as much as I would love to do that, I can't do that because of my own issues. It makes it hard for me. So, confused. That's okay. So, you see Froggy in the chat. That other screen you see up there. So not the screen with the sketch page. Not this screen. But the other one where someone's drawing. That's Froggy. But there's no voice. It's not available to join. The link is just taking you to Restream if you want to stream. Because I do like the software. I'm not sponsored in any way, but I do like the software. It's free. It allows me to stream to... I can stream to 2 different platforms at once if I desire to. But I don't have it up for guests to join. If that makes sense. I can make your hands clap. I hope that explains it. I know I'm not great at explaining things. And I only let Froggy on, like on the Discord that you can see up there. Is because they've been in streams for a while, and I like their their content. It's very chill. And they're cool with talking through chat instead of being uh, verbal, because they know I have a social meter that is garbage. So yeah, I don't actually have it where people can join the stream as far as like going live with me. Only certain people have that privilege, and I can't. And even then, it's not voice. So I am on Restream. I'm live currently on Restream. Okay. I only have what I'm sharing is I'm sharing the Discord. Because that's the only place where I can actually like have Froggy's video on and mine on at the same time. So yeah. But if you want to join in on the actual content, then like I said, we're figuring out this Centodilo, figuring out how the species operates. We already have a name for it. We're just figuring out how it works, getting all of the details. So if you have ideas on that front, feel free to put them in chat. I got you. If you have questions about what we're doing, feel free to do that too. But yeah. Okay, let me see this. Yeah, and the tusks are actually pincers. You know, like on an actual centipede, they have those big pincers. Let's see. Hold on. Now, here's a question, Froggy. Given that they fight each other, um, for females, are they also territorial? Let's see. Want to be as famous as me? Gotta work, gotta work, gotta work. No one can work. We wait for it. I've been for a long time. Okay. So if they're territorial, do they have like um a social group like within their territory, or are they more solitary? Defensible species? Do what you gotta do and right down on you. The future is golden. The future is gold. Let's see. Okay, family packs. So they work in packs. Okay, hold on. Need to put a dot there. I'm trying to type at the same time. Future is golden. Let's go. Ayo. The thing is, they probably got some, yeah, subterraneous. They're like a subterraneous species, so they prefer like dark places, like um, caves or holes. They come out to hunt. Okay, hold on, I'm looking. Let's see, hold on, I'm looking at to put this. Hold on. Okay, let me see. I'm just putting stuff. All right, here I come. Let's see. Yes, they are. Bright caves. So, like, I'm thinking there's like plant life and stuff that glows. Oh my gosh! They like plants! In their caves, they garden. Oh my gosh, I love that. They garden and make it all pretty. I love that. Because you know it would make sense because they're omnivorous. Yeah, I'll move on just a second. Because they're omnivorous, which means they eat plants and meat. They do both. I love that. I love that. that gave me a lot of stuff to work with. I tried to type it out because um sometimes um well, pretty much all the time, uh YouTube will delete all my comments. Oh, Froggy, what happened to your screen? Now, how big are these groups? Like the family groups, how, like, are they large? Is it just a few of them? I would assume it's probably a lot because centipedes usually have a lot of babas. Oh, you stopped? Okay, no worries. Let me just. I'm going to change the share screen then. Okay, so like decently sized. Okay, I'm going to disconnect from the Discord. I'm just going to put family groups of around 20. Okay. Okay. Let me save that. Sent to Dilo. I love it. I love it so much. Okay. So, continuing with the comic. So the human's thinking like this thing is super fast, didn't have any time to react to it, and is wondering why it's just like staring at them. Well, then there's a crack of lightning, and the thing screeches. Once again, they are capable of making other noises. So, like in this particular case, it's a screech. Because they're terrified of thunder and lightning. So then, excessive clicking because they're terrified. It's like, don't be afraid. I'll protect you. It just like wraps around him. And, but it's more like that, on movies and TV shows where it's like the person that's actually scared is the one that's like, don't be scared. It's fine. Like, I'll protect you. And it's like, bro, I'm not scared. Like they're doing it just to make themselves feel better and not look like they're afraid. So the human just starts rubbing their head and just like they must be afraid of lightning. I could have actually made it bigger in this image, but I'm not going to worry about that. But yeah, that's the first one. So I had fun doing this. And then the other one, let me get the other one up. So this one, once again, based on the prompt, someone was like, what if they were concerned? Because, they have so many limbs. They can have pretty much as many limbs as they want. And then they come across this creature that has only 4 limbs, that has so little limbs. Like maybe like being concerned that something might be wrong, or like something happened to this being that they don't have all the limbs. So this is under the assumption that the human understands and speaks and can, do Morse code. So both speaking via Morse code, the Centadilo, it's like, poor thing, where are your other limbs? What? You have only 4. What happened? Oh, that's normal for my species. And then they have like a freaked out face. It's like, what? How does your species live? Like, it's so confused. Hey, Oliver, how's it going? Welcome to RPG Thursday. We just came up with a name for this species. So it's a Centadilo. And we came up with some things about it. Got some ideas for it. So these were some comics that I did based on the prompt, which is, how would a centipede type alien respond to seeing a human for the first time? And these were 2 of the suggestions I got when I first presented the prompt. Welcome back, Will. When I first presented the prompt. And you can make suggestions. Ow. Either like a continuation of this image or the other one. Oh, I need to post these. Monsoons? Really? Wow. Was there flooding? There's usually always flooding. But yeah, I should post them. Oliver, are you on the Discord? I don't know if you're on the Discord. Yeah. Usually is. So yeah, we just did that, and now, Froggy, do we want to draw the centipede creature again? Because I don't think I have any of just the centipede creature. Aimed at your average team. Sidewinders and a bright orange pair of pants. Yeah, okay. It'd be a full drama, baby, if you just give it half a chance. Sneakers, can't dress trashy. There's sneakers. Okay. It's crazy. Anyway. Give me a moment. I got to change my thing here. Yeah, if it calls for that. They'll probably just add in a post. I do have... I already have a server dedicated to the RPG. Dedicated to the RPG comics. And the prompts and stuff. I'm gonna zoom in. So do you have any ideas on the prompt? of your own. I'm trying to think what pose I should put them in. What? Who never found who? Wait, what happened? I think it filtered one of your comments, Will. Oh, fact sketch. Oh, like a Oh, bro. Hold on. Have you seen? Where is it? Like a Oh my gosh. Why can't I think of words? Like a ref sheet thing. Hold on, I'm going to show you my ref sheet for the we wouldn't go this detailed. I would sketch it out first. We would just do the sketch version, but I don't know if I showed you this. But you have like the base death orchid in the middle, so it gives you the basic idea of what they look like, and then it's just showing you the different areas of it, and just showing like the main. Oh, it hit a warehouse, bro. Okay, that's fine. Right? I was so proud of this. I was so proud of this ref sheet. Because people showed interest in my death orchids, and someone was like, ooh, can I create one? And I'm like, have at it. Do you want a reference sheet? And they're like, yes, please, give me I would love a reference sheet. So I'm like, cool. First ref sheet I've ever done. I've never done a reference sheet before this thing. Bye. And I was so happy with how it turned out. It turned out so good. So all it's doing is just going over, like, it's not going over every single detail, it's just going over the. Sorry if I sound like I feel like I'm yelling. I don't know if I'm yelling or not. So it goes over all of the basic, just the core details of a death orchid, and then the rest is up to interpretation. Do you want me to go through the ref sheet? Or do you want to wait till we get there? Because I do have a scenario with a death orchid. It's just death orchids are the ones I have the most information about. I think I have all the information about them, actually. Yeah, I do. So I have all the information about this species. I don't have anything to figure out about them anymore. Yeah. But I love this. So we can do something like this with the centipede thing. Just maybe not as detailed right now, but we can sketch it. Okay, so let me go ahead and switch it. Oh, I fell for it, never fell before. 3, 2, 1, get right up, and I'm the one done. You never say yes, not quite no. Say just enough to make me not go. Your words, careful voice. The end, I'm not the first choice. Say you want someone just like me. Yeah, so we can do this with the centipede thing. Right. You love the way I linger, and you keep me trapped right. Oh, hold on. Okay. Don't let me know what I said to you. First, do you remember? Done. Never say yes, but not quite no. There's enough to make me not go. I found there was more memes. More memes were in the chat, Froggy. I had to go look. I love it. No, you love the way I linger and you keep me wrapped right round your finger. Say, you say, bro, what the heck? That's not what I. Dude, I'm trying to get to my messages on Discord, and Discord's like, messages? What messages? Hold on. Okay, let's see. Hey, you say. I'm just having to look at something here real quick. Hold on. Okay. I need to bring up. Where is it? I'm gonna try to bring this up on my phone. Now I can't find the dumb thing. Okay, I'm just gonna go in blind. I'm just gonna redesign the thing. I'm not even gonna worry about it. So we're gonna start with the base of this thing. Because I'm thinking, oh, I should have done that. I was thinking maybe they don't have really strong eyesight. So they have to have something either really close to them, but like it's not like they can't see. Like they see in more like an infrared. And if they want to like actually see something, it has to be like right in front of their face. Which is why they bring things right in front of their face if they want to like really see it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm just sketching the thing right now. I'm not really super concerned about detailing right now. Oh, that's right. We want them to be fuzzy. No. I gotta go back. No, not that back. Not that far back. Oh my gosh, I love them fuzzy. You better open. Let's see. Oh, all nuzzled in themselves? Oh my gosh. Maybe that's just how they carry stuff. Oh my gosh, that's how they carry things. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. What if it's like death orchids? Because with death orchids, their quote unquote hair, they can control every strand of that hair. What if they're the same way? The fluff on the bottom of on their underbelly, they can control every like fiber, which is how they're able to make limbs out of it. They can transform all the fibers into like limbs. And they stick all kinds of stuff in there. Like they use that to carry around, like if they need to carry plants from one place to another, if they need to carry their babas. Like they have all kinds of stuff in there. Like pouches. What if all these, because they have their underbelly is split up into like three sections. They have the nubs on either side, and then um, big sections in the middle. What if all these middle sections are pouches? Like they still control every fiber, but it's like these are pouches all in here. And this is why I sketch. Okay, I like that. That's how they carry stuff. Is they put so they don't have to think too hard about it. They just open the pouch up and just put stuff in there. Oh my gosh. They're like a walking cargo truck. They're like a living cargo carrier. Yeah, inventory. Honestly, this seems like the ideal D&D creature to have in your party. All of the inventory slots. Also, I think they're fluffy, like the fluff starts like under their chin. Like under where their mouth is. I think that's where the fluff starts. I'm still thinking this top piece is kind of looks like a helmet thing, but it's not. It's actually like part of them. Pokemon! Yes. That's a great comparison, actually. Oh, so it's like all those strands are like sensors. That would kind of make sense that all of the fibers underneath them would be sensors because that's the most vulnerable part of them. So they would be like keenly aware of what's underneath them. I'm thinking something like this. Okay, I actually made them terrifying. This is horrifying. I don't know why this is so scary looking, but it is. I don't know what doing this upper part, why it does that. Right? Like they can be straight on the ground or they can be like lift themselves up like a snake. Though I guess centipedes do that too. Yeah. But they're too tall. Also, something about this species that like I always think about with them that I definitely think is a feature is that they have a split jaw. So instead of unhinging their jaw like a snake, it splits open. So I'm gonna see if I can do a front. Hold on. Teeth. Teeth. Teeth everywhere. It's not like a full frontal. It's more like a looking down. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. They can go after like pretty large prey. But I also think it like depends on like which one because I can definitely see like um they're omnivorous, but I definitely think like they have a preference. Like it depends on which one. Like some prefer being more omnivorous, like they're not against. Right. They're not this is an alien. They are not on Earth or Brink in my universe. They are actually on their planet. And the human encounter is the humans are in their domain, are in its domain. But we can definitely have deer and bear like creatures. Absolutely. Also, um, I put in the thing that when they feel threatened, they can roll up into a ball. What in the name of the galaxy is threatening this thing. What threatens this? You know what I'm saying? What does this thing find threatening? Or is it like the elephant and the mouse? You know? Are they just dramatic? Because I don't know, that would be kind of funny if they're like just dramatic. On my chest, I'm still standing. Get the hell on earth you put me through. Make myself in spite of you. Oh. No, I could see that. Bro. Bro. We need a bird creature. Like, do we need a bird creature? I'm thinking we need a bird species now. Okay. Yes. We'll finish this first. We'll figure out the other stuff. Might be more RPG ideas. But yeah, this is terrifying. This thing's horrifying. Oh, let's go. I'll do that better at some point. I know I've done them. I did it face forward before. Oh, I'm forgetting they're pincers. I'm like, something's missing on this thing. They're pincers, dummy. That looks awful, but I'm not going to worry about it. I just need the idea. That's all. Friday is DIY Friday, but y'all are welcome to make memes. Y'all are welcome to make memes anyway. I mean, are memes like technically a DIY thing? Because you are doing it yourself. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it makes sense to me. I don't know if it makes sense to anybody else. Gotta stop. We're just sketching. We're just sketching. So I guess if you want to be technical, like if y'all have a DIY project you want to do, with me, hey, that's great. But if you want to make memes, I'm not going to say no. I don't know how else to draw them. Okay, how else should I draw them? What other species points? Because I do like this. I like this a lot. Welcome back! We came up with more information for the centipede alien. So we now have a name. The centipede aliens are called Centidilos. So these are Centidilos. Oh my gosh, a baby one would be so cute. We also changed some things. They are now fluffy on the underbelly. So they're not just soft and squishy on the underbelly, they are fluffy as well. Man, that would make the nicest bed. Also, all of their center sections are pouches. So they carry stuff with them, including their babas. Also, the bottom jaw splits open at like so. They're horrifying creatures. And they're big, which is another thing that's like, Can we be friends? Don't eat me, please. Friends, not food. Oh my gosh, no. I need to draw a baby like right here. Hold on. Like it's just poking out. Hold on, hold on. Okay, what? A first person shooter boss. You're not wrong. It does feel that way. Like something from Metroid Prime. Or Halo. This isn't looking like I wanted it to. Okay, this one's cute. Okay, it makes me want to give them eyes. Look at this sleepy bean. Like the babies are like cute little munchkins. And then you have the adult. Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh, you just made me think of something. What if they make dolls for themselves? Like, what if they can, like, what if they, like, make stuff? Because they are sentient creatures. You know, they don't just run on instinct. Look at those babas! Look at those little babas! Like, they all look a little different. Oh my gosh, I love their babies. Oh, I forgot. Like, their outer shell is in sections. What if there's, like, fluff in between these little sections? Because that's what gives them their flexibility. You know, like an armadillo shell. They got, like, floof coming out of there. Once again, cute little adorable babas, the adult. Babas. Okay, my brain is working, okay? Which can be good or could be silly. What if they have, like, their own version of books? Because, like, you can make paper and everything from, like, you make paper and everything from plants. Like, what if they're, like, super inventive? You know, like, they're not just, like, smart, they actually, like, make things. Because you got me on the track of they make things. You know, and they are, like I said, they are sentient beings. So, what if they do like to read and everything? And, like, they. How do they read? Like, what? Like, is it like hieroglyphs? Right. How would they write? Well, the thing is, they can form, like, these nubs on the side, these fluffy nubs. Well, it's like I was saying, they have the floof, quote unquote, is like all the fibers, and all the little fibers can be controlled and turned into things like limbs. So they can actually give themselves limbs. Like in the little comics I showed you, they actually have like hands. So they can make them hands whatever they need. Kind of like what I was saying with, or are you asking, like, what type of language would they use? since they use clicking. Right. So that's these nubs on the side. The nubs on the side they look like nubs. They're like just nub-like protrusions. But they can actually form those into hands and limbs, whatever they want. Yeah. What if they write in Morse code? I think that would be interesting. It's just like, nice! Yeah, I like Ibis. Yeah, like hieroglyphs. I think hieroglyphs would work too. Here's a question for you. Do plants? It doesn't really matter. We could make that happen. My question was going to be if plants generate heat, but it doesn't really matter if they do or don't. We can make some plants on this planet because it's an alien planet. We can do whatever we want. But yeah, I love Ibis Paint X. It's my favorite. So like their quote unquote books or whatnot are like living because they're basically blind unless something is like right in front of their face because they see in infrared. So if they had like they wrote with the plant, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if what I'm saying is making any sort of sense, but you might also have a better way of executing it. Because it would make it easier for them to see it without having to um right. Right. Oh my gosh, like a living book. This is why I do this. This is exactly why I do this. I didn't even think about something like that. But my goodness, that is genius. That is absolutely genius. I mean, book from. What is that? Enlighten me. What is that? BFDI? Because, yeah, something did have a living book in it. Right. And, like, Battle for Dream Island. It seems like I know that one. Because I know that's been done before. Huh. Okay. I like that. Okay, hold on. That's why. Oh, okay. I like Total Drama Island. I don't know about that because this is an alien planet. Um, though that would be really, really funny. That would be absolutely the most hilarious thing ever if, like, it just so happened to be the same language. And, like, if the human interaction goes beyond just, like, the one instance and, like, they start interacting on a regular basis, like, how funny would it be if, like, the human show them where they live and um the Centodilo sees a book and is like, "Ooh, you grow books too," and picks it up and starts reading the thing. And the human's like, "Well, I could. Oh, you have books?" It's like, "Yeah." It's like, I don't know what you mean by like the human doesn't know what they mean by growing the books, but was like, I can read it to you, if you can't, understand the language or whatnot. I'm like, no, this is the same language that our book plants are in, and it's like, wait, what? But like, the centipede is the Centodilo's confused because when they open the book, they can't actually see the words like with their plant books. Because with their plant books, like heat is emanating from where the words are, so they can see it without it being right up in their face. But like with a human book, they have to like put it like in their face in order to read it. And now all I can visualize is a centadilla with a book just crammed into their face because they're trying to read the thing. And then like the centipede after the centadilla after trying to read for a hot minute is like, no, okay, you read this to me. Like they just can't see it. Like that would be funny too. Like if they opened it up and they're like, "How do you read this?" I can't see any of the letters. This is like it looks like a blank page to them. They're like, "Why is it blank?" And they're like, "What do you mean? Why is it blank? There's no letters." Like they need either the largest print because like I said before, they're basically blind. So unless something is emanating heat, they can't see it. Unless it's like I said, unless it's in their face, they can't see it. I love this so much. This is why I talk to y'all about stuff. Oh my gosh, that's great. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's so funny. I like these things. They're terrifying, but they're also hilarious. Oh, I love that. The advantages of fantasy realms, we can do whatever we want. Oh, you mean Braille? could be Braille. Um, like, what if there's like a way they can, like each plant book, when they grow it, it's like a blank slate. And like, bro, what if how they make the book is they stick other plants in there? So they don't actually like have to carve into the book plant. They can take like little like moss dots or something, or like little stones, and like glue it in there. Like like every book is like a DIY project. My cabbages. Not my cabbages. I love that guy. Oh, can't keep his cabbages. Always getting destroyed. My cabbages. The other day I saw a someone had made, I forget which site, what social media site I saw it on, but it was an appa made out of cabbages. And it was simultaneously the cutest and the funniest thing I'd ever seen. So maybe this one is like making a book, right? I want to draw this book plant. I don't know what these book plants look like. They probably look different. What do they look like? Is it like, are they like, do they look like? Well, no, I guess they would look like a book, especially if the creatures like recognize what a book looks, excuse me, what a book looks like. So maybe I should start with like a book. We're troublemaking, mountain shaking. Ready, set, let's go. Meeting ABBA? Who's ABBA? Oh! Is that the cabbage guy's name? I didn't know the cabbage guy had a name. Or you're talking about meets Appa? It is the cabbage guy. Yeah, just still all of the cabbages. No! The Sentadillo lost its book. And it's like, where did my book go? Next thing you see, it cuts, and the book plant is just like terrorizing the cabbage guy because it wants all the cabbages, and he's just like, back, stop it, my cabbages. Because I don't think the book plant is like the same size as a regular book. I think it's big. Like it's the size, probably the size of like a medium-sized dog or something, considering how big the Centodilos are, it'd have to be a pretty big book. So you have what looks like a giant book just in the cabbage cart, just like trying to eat all the cabbages, and Cabbage Guy is just like, no, my cabbages. Like, he doesn't even know what this thing is. all he knows is that it's trying to eat his cabbages. Oh. I love that. And maybe that confuses the Centodilo too. Like, why is it so small? But then they're probably like, see, like, oh, well, you're tiny, so. That would also be funny, like, if they asked, like, is this the, like, are you still, like, an adolescent, like, a child? And it's like, no, I'm an adult. It's like, oh, this is as big as your species gets. Oh, Kai. Mandarin for vegetables. I love it. Is it Kai or, like, Sai or something? I want to pronounce it correctly. I can just look it up. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I gotta pause this. Oh. Sai. Yeah. Sai. Shusai. Sai. Okay. I want to make sure I was saying it right. Yeah. You should put in more memes. Yeah, like that. Putting more memes in the chat. Bird being cool, bird being derpy. Me, hard right. Towards derpy bird. Burpy. Towards derpy bird. Make it cool or make it derpy. Let's go derpy. I like going derpy. It's the best. I love it. Speaking of derpy, you know my do you want to know my first instinct with this book, Creature? This is my first instinct. Hold on. I'll show you my first instinct. So, we have the book. So, we have the cover of the book. And then, like, all the pages. I'm not sure how much of a book that looks like, but want to know my first thought? My first thought with this? This is my first thought. So eyes on the front. And then like just little legs on the side. This was my thought process. And maybe it's got a little, oh, the tail is a bookmark. So they got like a little vine tail. Hold on. That has like a little like tassel thing at the end of it. I'm thinking it might have antenna. Oh gosh, yes, it has antenna. Also with little like dangly things. Like a tassel. Like you know bookmarks have tassels? So it's got like bookmarks. They need to be longer. Yeah, that. Like that. Why do I love this thing? And like they can decorate the cover. Like the cover's like decorated and stuff. So they put stuff on there to do the to have like a title. So they like stick stuff to it. I think they don't have one in the middle because they get grabbed like about right here. Like it's sleeping. Or actually, you know what? Get a little squished. In trouble. We don't really care, really care. Selves there's always tomorrow, but it'll still be there. Let me make sure my thing is not being stupid. I wish it would stop doing that. That thing's hilarious looking. I don't know if that's what we want to go for, but I kind of like it. But I guess it does like beat a mouth or something. Or maybe like the leg is up here. And like this thing, this opens up and like this is its mouth. Oh my gosh. I like the idea that that's its mouth. Yeah, I like that. Okay. No, that's not it. Dang it. Grab the wrong one. So I think now we have almost all the information on this thing. Ow! Oh, gotta sit up for a minute. Okay. I need I think I need to figure out food again. Um What you gonna do when they shine the light down on you? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they shine the light down on you? The future is golden. The future is gold. Okay. But I don't know what I want. I'm gonna turn on the lo-fi and take a little break. I should put the scenarios in the description, but we hadn't really figured it out yet. Drawing something scary. Nice. That can be fun. Break. Give me a few minutes, and I'll be back. Then I'll probably figure out what food I'm gonna do. So hang tight. I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Just hang tight. Still feel free to throw comments and stuff in the chat, and I'll catch up when I get back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Got caught up in some stuff. Now I've got to close the front door. I don't know what they're doing outside. It is not agreeing with more. We gotta close the door. Also, I noticed, Lucky, you post stuff. So do you post stuff to, is that your channel, the Lucky? Is this the channel you post to? Okay, let's see if I missed comments. No. Okay. I need to turn on the lights. Also, it's raining outside. It's fairly bright. Turn on lights. Fancy lights. I need to put my water in the fridge. So I'm like out of water. Which is not good. Don't worry, I know. Put all of this stuff there. Not cooperating. You know this stuff in it. Oh my. Oh my. Do what we were supposed to, you silly. Silly Billy. Yeah, you're silly. Love you though. But you're silly. What I do with my sleep. Y'all hear that? Tell them, Lola. Tell them all your problems. Gotta stop and clean. Okay. No. No. Colfer must have stuff going on today. Unless Colfer's in here. And I'm just... Because, like, I can see the number of people in here, but I can't see who's in here. Unless they comment. They've got to comment, they do. Okay. I actually don't know why I did that. I didn't need more than there. Lola, 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 you silly baby. What time is it? You still have an hour left. You're consistently trying to get food an hour early. on my Etsy account. Okay. Hey, Fusion, how's it going? I think I want to do dino. Let's go do the keto. 8. So, Lucky G, you post your art? Do you post it on... Yeah, I hear you. Hey, Kelly, how's it going? How are things? I'm going to make you some taquitos. Nice. So, the Lucky G is your channel that you post on? How's it going, Kelly? So feel free to leave the description. The description says what we're doing today. Yeah, okay. I am going to get me another this. I think I'm going from this. I'm going to create an orange Pepsi. Oh my god, this guy looks like anxiety. I didn't even think about that. I have not watched the movie, but yes, it is all over my FYP, and I'm not mad about it. I just thought googly eyes in my head, and I thought it'd be funny looking. What? You don't want soda? But yeah, that was not my intent. I just thought it looked funny. I need to do the antenna in the other one. The one where it's looking straight forward. I have not looked yet. I usually don't look at people's stuff until after the stream. I am making an orange Pepsi out of Sunkissed and Pepsi. So I'm turning my Pepsi orange. So let's see. No, I've not done this before, but it probably is delicious. We're gonna try it. Yep, that's good. Good stuff. Wow, that's the root in there. I have a recycling bag and I threw something into it and I didn't expect it to. Yeah, it's good. It is good. I threw it in the general direction of my recycling bag and then I went to throw the cans away and I'm like, oh, it actually made it in there. Look at that. You know, Lola. She's trying to eat an hour early. She's gonna happen. She just keeps thinking, I'm gonna get to eat an hour early. I don't know why. I don't know why you're thinking that. Good girl. Yeah, good. Yeah, you're obviously just wasting away. Yeah, skin bones. Skin bones. Now, if any of y'all seen Lola, you know that she's not. She is the opposite of skin and bones. Huh? You're all there. Yeah. Precious. Okay. But let me go make sure I'm following you so that I can look at your stuff later. Okay. Go to channel. I just realized that was right next to the microphone. So where'd you post it? Yeah. It sounds like Hatsune Miku. Banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. So was it a video or was it like in your... Oh, I see. No, I see it. That is terrifying. I love it. That was on Lucky G's channel. Okay. I am... My food's still going. So, we're still doing RPG Thursday. So I drew some stuff. This is now what the... So, we have a name for the centipede alien creatures. Um, they are centodilos. So centodilo is what their species name is. And we have now made them floofy. They're floofy underneath. Oh, fuck. Got you. So they're not just like soft and squishy underbelly, they actually have a fluffy underbelly. And they have fluff in these little notches in between their, I guess, armor plates, you could say. Right? It's pronounced Centodilo. That was, thank Froggy. Froggy is the one that gave me that. And I love it. And there's center sections here. This was just a sketch, so I didn't erase any lines or anything. There's center pieces here, double as pouches. Well, so like a kangaroo, except all these notches are pouches. So they carry all kinds of stuff with them. So they can carry the babas. So I got 2 babas here. The babies are so cute. They have like these adorable little babies, and then the parent, who is like nightmare fuel. And then on the side here, the side nubs of floof, they can actually turn those into arms and hands. So they can have as many limbs as they want to have. A lot like a death orchid. So they can actually control little fibers of hair, quote unquote, to turn them into anything that they want, anything they need. So it doesn't just have to be hands. They can turn them into all kinds of stuff. Whatever their purpose is at the moment. And they mainly communicate through clicking and such, but they are capable of making other sounds, such as screeching. But they are able to purr as well. I think that fits on the other side. At the bottom of their bottom jaw splits into 2 pieces, which just makes them, so instead of like unhinging a jaw, it just opens like that for them to eat prey. And they are omnivorous, so they eat plants and meat. They do both. So yeah, they're horrifying things, and they're big. Yeah, basically. Yeah. That's a good analogy. That's a good comparison, actually. And they are sentient beings, so, like the way they like talking in Morse code, like if you knew Morse code, you could understand them. And they have like these living books. Like these are the books, like they're living. And they customize the books and put like whatever they want in there using other plates and stuff, kind of gluing it in, like a DIY project. So that's how they make books. They grow them. So they grow them and it's like a living plant. I know technically plants are living, but you know what I mean. like a plant creature. Once again, thank Froggy for the idea. So I redesigned them a little bit. These are the same ones that are from those comic pages I showed y'all before. Um, where's the centipede creature with the human and the two scenarios. The two things based off a prompt that I gave and done via people's suggestions. Um, yeah. So it's the same creature. This is the same creature. We just designed it a little bit. It's a little bit different design. I need an oven mitt. I'm grabbing my food. Oh, you know what? I can turn off. Let me turn off the lo-fi. Can't tell it's turned off unless I put this on. Okay, it's off. Okay, I'm gonna put this up here. So y'all feel free to make suggestions as well. So the prompt is, how would this... Well, they're called Centodilos now. How would a Centodilo respond to seeing a human for the first time, and how would they interact with said human? And it can be a continuation off the other two comics. If you want to see those other two again, let me know. I have no problem showing those. Or if you want to do a new suggestion, that is perfectly fine as well. What am I looking for? Music. 1 second. 3, 2, 1. Get off. I might actually, I might actually turn on my rain one. Dang nabbit. Provided my app wouldn't just close on me. And you can provide as many details or as little details as you'd like. Or if you want to look at some of the other, because we have two other scenarios other than this one. So if you want to look at those ones, let me know. Because one's with the Death Orchid. The other one, we don't have a name for the alien. We don't have, that's the one I have the least information for. I feel like throwing on something relaxing. You're fine, Lola. What is that? Come here, Lola. Okay, he'd ranch. Wait, hold on. If you think about it, right? Basically, they also prefer caves and places like that, and they garden. They have lots of plants they like to decorate their caves with. Um, but yeah, let me go back. So y'all can help me name this species if you want. They're like a living liquid. So they're able to change their size and their appearance. They can make they're a complete shapeshifter. They can make themselves look like however they want. Oh, you mean the Centodilo? And what do you mean what they do? Enlighten. Because I do have a lot of information on them. So just tell me what you want to know. Oh, it's trying to name. Okay, this one. Same question. What do you mean? What do they do? I'm even more interested because I don't have a lot of detail for this one. I do already have a member like this one. This is the human form. So her name is Zuli. So this is it's the same creature, but this is her in a human form. Because she is once again she's able to shapeshift. Also, let me know if I'm going too fast or I'm giving too much information. Because I'm feeling hyper for some reason. Couldn't possibly be the soda I just drank, but Also, this was the old alien design. This was the old design of her in her original form. So we switched it to this. This is what she looks like in the original form. The name of the species? Okay. If you need any if you want to ask any questions like, what they do, I just need clarification on what you mean, like what they do, like their profession or right, like Mystique, yeah. As far as the shape shifting goes, yes. Oh, are you talking about like abilities? So I answered your question. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. Right, right. No, I get you. Sometimes I'm like that. I'm like I see the easiest option, but I'm like, I don't want the easy option. I want to, like you said it perfectly. I want to be creative. I don't want to grab the easiest option. We have another member of her race too. Her name is Natalia. Ooh. You want to know what my immediate thought was? Let me get my headset so you can hear me a little better. Like combining the two words. So like parahusks or something. Or paradusks. Ooh, wow, paradusks. I don't know if I can say that normally. Paradusks. So like para and dusk. Paradusk. Paradusk. It's kind of like saying paradox, but it's paradusks. I'm having a hard time with that word, but maybe you're supposed to have a hard time saying it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Yeah, parahusk. Okay, it's easier to say it singular. Parahusk. Okay. Okay. You got my brain going. Because they're essentially living liquid. I like that. Yes, parahusks. What if, like, I think of them being like scientific, like, wanting to, having a curiosity about things and wanting to figure out how things work and, um, all that stuff. I think scientific is the right word to use. Um, and like their equipment, instead of like, because like I'm seeing this here, but I'm like, what if instead of having things like that, oh, okay, so I would like you to expound on that because I'm interested in that. I'm really interested in that. So parahusks and liquidated parahusks. Who's this little goofy goober? So she is Zula. Zula. Zuli. And we're thinking, we were thinking of what to name the species. So we've renamed the species parahusks. But fusion brought up a very interesting thing. Two species, a regular parahusks and liquidated parahusks. And I'm interested to know what the difference is. I'm very curious in that. Also, feel free to throw any of your ideas in. This is very much a very interactive live. I mean, you can just have it on the background. You don't have to, you know, throw ideas, stuff. You can just chat, whatever. But if you feel the need that you want to jump in, or you have an idea like, ooh, I have this idea for, whatever the thing is, just throw it at me. And if it's not in relation to like, other people's ideas, just throw it at me. Because even if we don't use it for this project, we might still use it for something else. Let's see. Parahusks are creatures who. Oh. So, like, two flavors. I like using the word flavor. Two flavors of parahusks. So, you have the ones that like to have more of a. I guess the better way to put that is a more. Goodness. I had my words, and then all my words left me. A set form. They like to have more of a set form. Um, but then you have the other pair of husks that are like, nah, I want to do what I want. Right. They favor solidified forms and consistent forms. A solidified, consistent form instead of being liquid. It's not necessarily like they choose to be like one species. They just like having a set form. They don't like changing all the time. But then you have the liquidated ones that are like, I want to be everything, anything I want, all of the time. Like they find it more convenient to have to be in the liquid form most of the time because they can do this garbage. I say garbage in the most endearing way possible. Well, they're more. I can see the way they function is different because what I was my thought. You're fine. You're fine. You have an hour. You'll live. Um, they their equipment. So they have like different sections that they live in. They're not really segregated. They're just different parts of the ship or whatever their living space is just one side of it's more set up for the ones that like the solidified regular form, um consist a regular consistent form, solid wow, I can't with words. um Consistent form, and that works better with them. And then the other side is for the liquidated ones because it works better with them. You know what I'm saying? I have an idea for a creature. Yes. So rather either or could work. Um I am definitely not against dimensional beings. I have dimensional beings. I like dimensional beings. Um Most of these are just they're aliens on different planets. But if you have a dimensional one, I am a-okay with that. We can work that in somewhere. You can throw both at me if you want to. It is up to you. Sky's the limit. This is a fantasy realm. We do what we want here. um, but yeah, so like each side is just like set up differently to fit the needs of the group, if you know what I mean. Absolutely, you may. Um, because like, and I'll keep saying my thing because the thought was with liquidated parahusks, their equipment is different. They can like, I use the word possess, but it's like they're able to fit into it because they're liquid. They can fit into anywhere, but they can wear it like a suit or something. So like they are controlling the equipment. They don't really need a power source, because they're the power source. They're making the equipment move and operate. So they might have to do certain things that require them to grab things and put them in different places, but they have these other things that allow them to do stuff like that. Liquidated. Oh, so they can absorb things. I mean, that makes sense because the ones with a set form would be, eating things normally. Whereas in their default liquid state, they don't have a mouth. They don't need one. They don't have a mouth. They don't have eyes. They don't need any of those things because they're essentially can make eyes and a mouth appear anywhere. They can see everywhere. You know what I'm saying? It's like they don't need it because they're liquid. They just absorb whatever they need. So like if it's food, they just like absorb it. They don't have to actually like eat things, if that makes sense. So they don't just have to use the liquid, they can just dissolve the entirety of the thing, absorb all of it. If so, I present you. Oh, oh, nice. Right, exactly. They can probably do all kinds of stuff to make noise. But I also think this I think it's funny what Kelly said, because this thing right here in the corner, that is like their core. You destroy this, you can kill the thing. Um so that's like, give me a second, hold on. I have to take a picture. So I like to make sure I save these things. Hold on, I'm smelling a thing. Oh, it's bad. Hold on. Oh, I'm not getting up for you. You don't hear that? Tell everybody your problem. Hold on, you need to chill. Chillax. Okay. Okay. I'm looking. They could probably like vibrate themselves or like, create a pocket. Because they can move themselves however they want. Maybe they like create a pocket and like vibrate it together. And it makes like a purring sound or like a growling sound. In order to own, you can own the things. I love this more by the minute. Oh, so they're like round things. Right, exactly. Oh, I like that. Give me a second. I need to bring up my other camera. It's easier. Right. So like um, Zuli prefers to be liquidated. She prefers to be liquidated. Well, she is a liquidated parahusk. She just takes the human form to fit in. So she can move around freely. They're invincible. No, I'm just. Wait, wait. Do they attack each other like a power system? And like that's how they get more than one? Sounds morbid. I just made it morbid. I'm sorry. Or like maybe not like they killed it. Maybe not like they killed the other one, but like if they come across one, like if one does die, they give their orb. They give their orbs away. Thus giving other ones more orbs. But I don't know. That also seems like they would have a lot more. So maybe they just like maybe it goes with like their size. Like the more stuff they absorb and the more mass they attain. True, they might be able to change their mass and stuff. But the bigger they try, the, the bigger form they want to take, they need more orbs to attain it. So thus they grow the extra orbs to accommodate the additional mass. Oh, you guess? Like, like they're absorbing a life essence, sort of. So it, like turns into another orb. Oh, growing it in accordance to the mass. Oh yeah, yeah, they are definitely predators. Absolutely. Yeah, parahusks. All parahusks are predators. Absolutely, 100%. Um, but like they can also be weakened. Like they do run out of energy, which is why they need to like eat things and stuff. Ooh. Well, technically everything's 3D, but just I can't draw in 3D. Do you have an idea for? Oh, do you have like some basic thoughts like how it looks, how they look? Um, because like Zuli, once we go back to that. So this is when the battery is low, they basically turn into a puddle because they can't sustain their form anymore. They don't have enough energy to do so. But a lot like with people, with humans, we have to eat and sustain ourselves, or else we like can't function. But most of the time, we know when that's happening, and we're like, okay, it's time to eat. It's time to do these things. It's time to do that. I just think of them being able to like absorb things. Like they can create a chemical in their body. Hey, Vaughn, how's it going? But like they can create like because they can shapeshift. They can turn themselves into anything. So they can create a substance that breaks down matter, which allows them that once they absorb something, it breaks it down and they can use all of the things. So it's like eating. Well, they are eating. It's like eating food, except, you know, they're controlling when and when that happens. I can imagine. Ooh, that's interesting. It's going all right. Okay, I'm glad it's going all right. It's going pretty good. Welcome to RPG Thursdays. The description tells you what you need to know about RPG Thursdays. Um, if you have any questions, let me know. Have you been here before? I don't know if you've been here before. Because I know people change their usernames, and I'm like, I try to keep up with everybody. um, oh, they hover. I love that. I remember being here. Mine too. You're in good company. Well, if you have been here before, welcome back. If you haven't been here before, welcome in. Sorry, my voice did a weird thing right there. So we do all kinds of stuff here at this channel. Some days we play video games. Some days we do art. Other days we do like we're gonna have our first DIY Friday tomorrow. Um, I got a little box theater that I'm gonna be putting together, and the mic, but the mic is always on. We always have the mic on, so like I'm always interacting with y'all, trying to read your comments, making sure I'm getting to everybody. Um, and this is our first RPG Thursday, so we're going through doing all these ideas and things, uh, naming stuff. So basically, what it is I give y'all a scenario, you tell me what you'd like to see happen in the scenario, and then I make art based off of those suggestions, either like an illustration or a comic. The comic is usually just sketchy, not like a real big production or anything like that. Um, but it's a fun little thing that I like to do. So we're figuring out some of the creatures and stuff because it's all sci-fi themed. I'm very much into sci-fi fantasy things. I like doing what I want. Try to design your own. Oh, I definitely want to. Yeah. So if you have an idea or a suggestion, you let me know. Even if it's not like going with the other comments, throw it out there. Throw it out there. I'm always interested in things. So we have named this alien species parahusks, and they come in two different flavors. Um, they're essentially living liquid, so they're complete shapeshifters, so they can change everything about themselves. And you have one section of them that like to have a solid, constant form. And then you have they have other parahusks, which are called liquidated parahusks, like the one you see here, that prefers to be in a more fluid form. They like to be able to shift how they want to be able to fit their needs when they need it. Hey, no worries. Thank you. We try. I hope you also have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, no worries. You are never required to be here. Come and go as many times as you want or need. You know, you are not required. There's no requirements. I'm just happy to see you. Good to have you here. So, yeah, you have a great day as well. Enjoy it, and we'll hopefully see you later. But if we don't, that is fine too. I know people have lives to live. And also, the lives are always recorded. So if you're ever curious on what happened in the live stream, you can go back and watch it. I don't delete the streams. So they're always there. I just got to categorize them. We're going to do that one of these days. I don't know what day would do that on, though. I don't know if we'll do that on have like a specific day for that. We should probably have a specific day for that, because if we don't, I'm probably gonna, lose track of that. Ooh. So they can kind of choose what they're feeling like that day. So yeah, so I wouldn't say liquidated parahusks are like dark. I would say it's just they have a different way of eating. Instead of putting things like eating normally, like putting things in their mouth, chewing it, and swallowing it, they just absorb it into themselves and then break it down. Instead of them eating something, swallowing it, going into a stomach, and then dissolving that way. They just sort of skip the eating and swallowing process and just go straight in. Just goes directly into the stomach. And that's how they break it down and absorb it. Ooh, now that I really like too. I really like that. I need to do more things where like I'm adding rings and stuff around characters, because I like that type of thing a lot. You're fine. Okay, let me look. You have 20 minutes. 20 minutes. You live. I'm trying to get consistent with her again. I don't know what happened that she thinks she needs food in her dish 24/7. Because we did the schedule before and you were perfectly fine. Yeah. So I think you just got used to having food in your dish and you're like, yeah. Spoiled brat. I know. It's my fault. I know. Um. So yeah. But like, if they do happen to expend too much energy and like deplete their battery, like before they realize it, or something just happens, um, then once again they can't retain the form. So they're basically just like a movie. It's just like a puddle moving around the floor until they can get something to recharge. Now, here's another thing, and I was thinking they can do this, but y'all tell me what you think. I think they can absorb electricity. So if you decide, it's liquid, I'm going to electrocute it because liquid conducts electricity. I'm electrocute the thing, and that'll fix it. And it doesn't. Instead, you supercharge the dumb thing. You supercharge the puddle, and now it's not a puddle. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. Dude. What if like Elytron knows what these things are? And like, so it's like, I need you to go here and get rid of this thing. And it's like one of these things, and Elytron's like, no. Like, that's the only thing that Elytron's like, no. Like, no, I'm not messing with that thing. Oh, absolutely. It also helps when they're not having to they don't really have to eat all the time. They can just like plug themselves into an outlet and they're good to go. So they have multiple ways to power themselves. And like they can sense things. So they can sense if something like an inanimate object that doesn't have anything that they want, like electricity or like being able to be absorbed and stuff like that. Um, like they can tell if something like is um, they can tell between food and not, like something that's going to provide them with sustenance and things that aren't going to do anything for them. You know what I'm saying? Then again, I'm not sure if such a thing exists for them. Because they can break it down and use all of, if there's any minerals in it at all, they can use it. An ore is essentially a, a mineral. Well, they're a species all their own. I don't know if they need owners, although that's interesting. I did. I said it on stream too. Cool bird, derpy bird, hard right. Hard right to derpy bird. And then you get a bird. You get a bird. To all my OCs. Everyone gets birds. I love it. Also, Kelly, I'm not sure if you are if you can have Discord, if you want Discord, or anything like that. But if you do want Discord, you can have it. The link is in the bio. We do all kinds of fun stuff there, like memes. We started doing memes, and I'm very happy that the general chat is not a deserted void anymore. I actually had to scroll to find my live stream notification. And I'm cool with that. Um, but yeah. Yeah, Oprah. Makes the best memes though. Like that one audio where it's like, oh, can I have some? You know, the person pulls out a snack and it's like, oh, can I have some? It's like, no. They're my snacks. This isn't Oprah. It's not you get a snack, you get a snack, everyone gets snacks. No, get your own snacks. I did that audio with Elytron. Because that's a very Elytron thing to say if someone asked him for snacks. It's like, no, they're his snacks. Um, uh, but yeah, does that kind of make sense? Like, maybe nothing's off limits for them because, like, if it's like metal, metal is technically an ore is mineral. So would they technically be able to absorb that and use it as fuel? I mean, I guess they probably could. I don't know if there'd be anything they wouldn't be able to use. Maybe something like cement or something, maybe not. Then again, I'm not entirely sure what is cement made out of. Oh, like maybe they do different sounds. Like you have the, or you have like they make like some of them make different noises. Yeah, liquid plutonium. Hold on, I have to look at the thing. Huh. Interesting. Oh, let's see what. Imagine gallium. Now that's an interesting. Now that's interesting. That gives me an interesting thing. How do they respond in the elements? Like how? Like since they're liquid, do they not take freezing very well? Do they not take extreme temperatures in either cold or hot very well? Considering the cold can freeze them in a liquid state, like solid, but also on the opposite end of the spectrum, the heat can make them boil. If that's the case, like, does that affect them? Do they evaporate when they're boiled? Like, what? Like, I don't know. This is where my brain's going. Okay, hold on. I saw something in Discord. No, I say hold on as in, like, me talking, but y'all can keep throwing stuff in the. I hope Kofer sees that. Give me that! It works both ways too. I've taken the controller too. Taking it back. What? You have 5 minutes. You're gonna wait the whole time. Prone to uranium. So is this... Hold on. Okay, so whereas they might be able to, like, absorb anything, it doesn't mean... Well, it's kind of like, technically, anything's edible. But should you eat it is the problem. That's the real big question, is should you eat it? So it's the same thing. They could probably absorb anything, but the question is, should they? So something like uranium, also it's things that, how do they respond in liquid? Because I know there are some natural substances that once it comes in contact with water, it explodes. Um, so yeah, like that sort of thing. So they know it's like, okay, this substance, I can't even touch this garbage. Which, once again, is probably why they have the equipment and the suits and stuff anyway. So while they're experimenting or whatever, come here, Lola. Um, they don't have to worry about getting blown up or something. Yeah, they did. Are you here, Colfer? I know you were excited for RPG Thursday. So I know we're chatting, but feel free to throw in anything. Um, throw in stuff. So since they can absorb electricity, yeah, good. Um, I don't know. Can they, like, absorb energy since they can absorb electricity? Like, if they like a phone. A phone has power. Can they absorb the power from it without, like, well, like, kind of like plugging into the phone, but instead of, like, charging the phone, they're taking the power out of the phone. You're fine. You're fine. Uh-huh. Do y'all hear it? Tell them. Tell them. Tell them, Lola. Tell them. Let me feed the child. Yeah, mouth. Oh my. Oh my. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Come on. Here's it. You know the rules. There it is. Alright, it has been fed. Ugh. Kind of like if they want the energy for something, but like they don't want to kill it. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. It's just for my brain. My brain's all over the place. Okay. My brain goes stupid. So it's a scroll of truth. And it says Eltron's body on it. Does that mean his hips don't lie? Okay. Well, I think we have a better handle on this thing. On the parahusks. Oh! Even better. Like Link. You know, when we're playing Wind Waker, he's constantly getting shot into the wall. Are you happy now? You happy? Hmm? Pretty thing? Okay. I'm trying to think because I don't think either of y'all were here because I did start a little mini comic for this. Go over. So this one's a little different than the other two scenarios. Because the one with the Centadilo and the Death Orchid, the human they're coming across is in their environment. Whereas with this one, with Zuli, she's coming across the Hunter's the human, by the way. She's coming across him in his environment. Ah. So I started a thing with this. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's over. Okay, this does not want to do the thing. Something got stuck in my tooth. Oh, that's funny. Like, sometimes I'm just tired of having a set form, you know? Sometimes I just want to be a puddle. You know what I mean? It's like, no. No, I don't. Okay, I should sketch that. Do you want me to show you the comic first, or do you want me to sketch? Because I kind of want to sketch that. That would be funny. Okay, I need to get a flosser. That's driving me crazy. There's something that's absolutely stuck in my tooth, and it will not come out. But it's where I can feel it, so it's like, urgh. Alright, I got it. Sketch. Alright, let's sketch. Let's sketch. So it's like much like with the Centodilo, being concerned that the human only had 4 limbs. Like, what happened to your other limbs? And it's like, this is normal for my species. The Centodilo just like freaks out. Like, how do you live like this? Hold on. Shh. It's an ad. Skip. Come on. There we go. It's 3 layers. Like, isn't that annoying that you can't turn into other things? He'd just be like, I don't know. Welcome back, Froggy. Ah. Yeah, doesn't that get a little tiring? Oh, I clicked something else. I was wondering why that got louder. Let's see. Okay. I might combine them both. So we came up with a thing for a different, one of the other species. Well, the other species. Not right now. I will draw one though, because I definitely want to draw one. Right now we have a suggestion based off of the prompt. So we're going to sketch the suggestions. But yeah, we called the other one. Hold on, I gotta catch Froggy up. Go back. So this one, husk. Also, this is their core. It's kind of like their heart. If you break this, you're kill the thing. Yeah. And parahusks come in 2 different varieties. One, they both have the same abilities, so they're living liquid, so they can change their appearance however they want. But you have one half of them that like to have a solid, consistent form. And then you have the other half that are liquidated parahusks that prefer to have this type of form. So they prefer to be liquid most of the time. Does like a ghost thing. But she also has this. They have, once again, they're complete shapeshifters. They can change everything about themselves. So this particular one's name is Zula. Zuli. Why do I keep wanting to call her Zula? Zuli, and this is her human form. She only takes the human form to fit in so she can walk around and not be bothered. And Hunter is the human in this scenario. And they can gain energy one of two ways. Well, there's a few ways, but the main ways is they can absorb electricity, so they can like plug themselves into something. Or if they get struck by lightning, that works too. Is he going to be? Is that the way you want it to go? Or they can like eat things, but how they eat is, well, if she's in the human form, then she would eat like a human does. But in the liquid form, they absorb things. So they skip the chewing and swallowing, and it just goes straight into their stomach. I'm doing that right now. I had him like in the front ground and her in the background, but I get what you're saying. Well, I mean, look at her. She is very pretty. And she's buff. She's a buff lady. Or at least that's the form she decides to take. But if they run out of energy, they turn into a puddle. Because they can't sustain their shape. The whole package. She's built. Like I said, if I have the opportunity to make a buff woman, I'm doing it. There is no questions. Okay, so right now we are sketching the scenario of she's a puddle. Right? Who wouldn't take the opportunity? There's two things that I absolutely will jump at. First, buff women. Absolutely. 110%. Because, like, I had a headcanon for one of my characters, them having a relationship with another character. So the character is Steam. Love Steam. Steam's great. I like him. I need to draw him more. I love him. I love him very much. You know, he's not like super, like he's built, but he's more lean. He's not like super muscular. He's leaned more towards agility and stealth than physical strength, although he does have it. And he's like average height. Okay. So originally, who I thought of having him with, you know, she's great too. I love her. Luna. I love her. She's fantastic. She's much the same. She goes more towards agility than physical strength. And she's maybe a little bit shorter than he is. And I thought my headcanon was initially they're together. Then, somebody, one of you, I forget who it was, but one of y'all, I think it was the Origami, they were in here the other day. I was doing a stream. Okay, no worries. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. See you later. Have a good day or night. Once again, I say that with the most caring way possible because this was epic. I didn't know what to draw. So I'm like, what are we drawing? Let's draw something. And they were like, hammerhead shark. I'm like, okay. What gender is the hammerhead shark? I was like, let's make a lady hammerhead shark. Hey, no worries. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. I'm like, okay, cool. And they're like, can we make her buff? And I'm like, absolutely we can. So she turned into this buff mafia boss. And I love her. And they decided to name her Mako. And I'm like, she looks absolutely incredible. And she looks like, okay. And she looks like she could take you out in a hit. She just has to hit you once and you're done. And she also looks like she'd be more than happy to do so, especially if you gave her a reason. And then, so she looks like that. And then she has an adorable name like Mako. And I loved it. I'm like, people hear her name thinking she's cute and adorable. And then they meet her and they're like, you're horrifying. Like, she's scary. She's not cute and little. She's big and terrifying. And I was like, yes, I love everything about this. Right? And I stay live for so long, too. So yeah, she's tall, too. So she's tall, she's built, she's muscular. And I'm like, yes, I love everything about this person. And then the thought hit me. And I don't know how it happened. I need to find that stream because I know it was a stream. I thought of her in Steam. Thought of Steam like, how, she would like fit into the universe. And the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, you know what? I want her and Steam together. Because not only give me a chance to make a muscular lady, heck yes, absolutely. The only thing better than making a muscular lady is pairing her with a tiny boyfriend. With someone that is smaller than she is. Like, not just shorter than her, but is not as built as she is. I will jump at this chance. Because I love that stuff. I think it's cute. I like it. Yeah, heck yeah. So I'm like, no, Steam's with her now. They are the ones in a relationship. Right? Then I have found my people. It's my favorite trope. It's my favorite. And it's also why I lean towards fantasy so much, is because it's so much easier to do in fantasy. You can make it so much cooler in a fantasy setting. Like making her a shark. I think that's what sealed it, is the fact that she's a shark and Steam is also a shark. And they're like almost like polar opposites of each other. Which, once again, I love that. I love that very much. So, like, I'm very interested and invested into these things. Yes! Shark waifu! I need to draw Mako, too. I need to draw Mako and Steam together, is what I need to do. Because I have so many cute, like, little scenes in my head with them, and I'm just like, yes, I need to draw these things. But let me draw this first. I'm thinking of how to do the setting. I'm thinking there, because Hunter has like a whole like house in the countryside sort of thing. He has done very well for himself. So he has like a house in the countryside. I think it's like a 3-story house, including a basement. He does gardening. So like he has country aesthetic on the outside and a sci-fi aesthetic on the inside. So outside it looks like a normal like country house, you know, cozy. And then you go inside and you're like, did I just go into a spaceship? What happened? Someone suggested that, by the way. I can't take credit for that. I don't know who it was that did it, but I was like, yes, please, thank you. Which is, once again, this is why I talk about things with y'all, because y'all come up with the best ideas. Yes, I'm drawing a couch. Attempting to draw a couch. How would you do a sci-fi aesthetic couch? Although I think I'm inadvertently doing it. I think I'm inadvertently making it sci-fi. But yeah, I love that stuff. I love them together. I love Steam and Mako together. They're the cutest. It's very much that audio where it's like, people are always asking me, how did you pull such a baddie? How did you pull such a baddie? It's like, I didn't pull nothing. They came up to me, threw me over their shoulder, and I've been there ever since. And I have no intention of ever getting off. That is very much Steam and Mako. And yes, I'm drawing, oh my gosh. Zuli. I'm drawing Zuli in liquid form. That's what this is. Just chilling out. Wait, wait, wait. Hold on. Should she be in a bowl or something? To like contain her form since she wants to be liquid? Oh my gosh. It's like a if I fits I sit scenario, except she fits anywhere. Okay. She particularly likes bowls and buckets. There's just a bowl on the couch, like one of those big party bowls. And she's just chilling in it. Hold on, this isn't working for me. Okay, the head's too big. Hold on. I can't draw, apparently. Okay, I gotta zoom in. I can't. I can't with myself. Okay, I'm gonna take this, this, because this is too big, but I don't want to redraw it. Yeah. Oh, would help if I switched back to the. He's concerned about her at first. Do I remember how to draw this man? Nope. I absolutely do not remember how to draw him. I'm just sketching. I'm just sketching. I'm having to remind myself again that I'm just sketching. There we go. Nope, I want that. Get back here. You rotten. It acts like the pen doesn't connect to the tablet. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Let's see. How did y'all put it? I'm gonna scroll up and see how y'all put this. Oh, oh, oh. Not me Googling how to spell this word. Oh. I meant that to be a Q, but that's not what happened. What do y'all think of that? It's like, you okay? Yeah, just wanted to liquefy, you know? Uh, no. Not really. It's like, no, not really. Now, y'all want to see a shortcut that I do a lot in my comics, especially if it's the same scene multiple times with different dialogue? And, like, of course, things change, like expressions and stuff. No, I have to do this. Duplicate. And then what I do is I'm going to take one of them, turn it down, and then I'm going to go to the one that's above it, zoom in, go up, and then you erase some things. So, like, I'm going to change her face, so I'm just going to erase where her face is. I'm going to change his face too, so I'm going to do the same thing. Because I think it was you, Colfer. Wasn't it you that was asking about comics and pacing and stuff? Okay. I know someone was asking, and I don't remember who was asking. Nice! You totally should. That's too far up. I'm trying to remember who was asking about that. There was someone that was asking about that. So I definitely make a lot of comics. Hold on, I'm trying to get. I guess that's fine. Oh, the other thing is we don't want any of this word verbiage because we're changing all the verbiage. But yeah, this is one of the shortcuts I take, especially if I'm doing like, sketchy comics that I'm just trying to get done. Like I'm not really needing to. What? Oh, are you currently making one? Wait, what's happening? Did I miss a comment or something? Maybe. Okay. I don't understand. It might have been random since they're currently making one. I don't understand that comment. I'm sorry if I'm slow. Hold on. Sometimes this messes with me, so I have to turn it down more. Ah, yes, they are currently making one. Oh, it might have been random. No, it wasn't random. It was somebody else. Because they were asking about a few things. Because they were asking about like character development, um, and other things, and they were like taking notes. Like furiously taking notes. I need to go back and look at the streams. I might be able to see it, but YouTube deletes the comments off the stream, so I'm not sure how to get them back. Oh wait, that was me. I was like, I thought for sure that was you. Here I am sitting here thinking I'm losing my mind. I just forgot. Glad to see I'm not alone. Because I've had people come in the stream before to like ask me stuff, like, oh, this thing and that thing about like things that I've done. And I'm like, did we do that? Oh my gosh, I love that. That's so funny. Because like when I was re-saying it, I'm like, man, I thought for sure that was Culver. Yeah, bad memory game, let's go. Oh, that's why when Bon was in here and be like, I don't know if I've been here before. My memory's bad. And I'm like, you're in good company. All of our memories are bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Oh, I love it so much. So yeah, got any questions? Because now's the time to ask them while I'm doing the thing. This one? This is Hunter. Hunter is the human in this scenario. Okay. So this was one of the suggestions. I'm actually combining two of the suggestions. So it depends on what I'm doing. So like with this is a pretty nice panel where it makes it very easy to put your speech bubbles. So one of the biggest suggestions when placing speech bubbles is do your best. This is not 100% rule because sometimes it's better to not have your speech bubble. Yeah, why can't you liquid? Why can't you liquefy? Because sometimes situations call for it where you don't want the speech bubble in the panel. You want the speech bubble outside of the panel. But in situations like this, where you have the two characters that are just exchanging conversation like this, it lends itself well that in this space right here, you put the bubbles. So like with these bubbles, I'm just sketching it right now, so I'm not having to figure out, bubble shapes or anything. I'll write the text and then I'll show you how I would do the speech bubbles if I was actually finishing it. One second. Trying to think how he would say this. Yes, why can't you liquefy? Hold on, I can't see things. Give me a sec. What happened? Like, nope, can't do that. Okay, I did the wrong. Okay, I'm not exactly sure how to word this, but y'all tell me. Come here. I really wish my pen wasn't giving me problems. It's like, nope, can't do that. I'm what you see is what you get. One second, I'm going to do this differently. Okay, hold on. Okay, one second. Let me tell you what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking of erasing this can't do that part. I'm putting like, no, I'm what you see is what you get. Can't shapeshift like you. Something like that. What do y'all think? It's y'all's suggestion. Go the way it is? Okay. So this is how I would do it. Is I would do that bubble there. And then I would probably move this one down. So they're not squished. Put it like right there. It would help if I did the right thing. That's how I would do the bubbles. And essentially you could move both of them down. But I'm trying not, I don't like to squeeze everything in there. I like to make it flowy. Give the characters like there's space in there. So now I'm going to zoom out. And I'm going to move this down below because I'm going to move this down. So I'm making sure where I have it. Because you can kind of see the other one up there. So I can make sure I'm not imposing them on each other. So now I can turn this back up. And once again, if I was going to do bubbles up here, how I would do it is I would bubble this and I leave an opening and bring it down here so that they know that this is the same person talking. Like it's the same person's speech bubble. Or a better way to do it, hold on, would be to have it come down here. And once again, if you wanted to make it where it wasn't like squished, you just take both of these. Also, the lasso tool is your best friend. See, like right there, I like how that is. That looks good to me. So I'm going to put that there. Son of a gun. I'm seeing a problem. And I am going to do it like that because I don't want to cross over the speech bubbles. Because see, hers is going to be like this. You know what? I actually like the way this looks without the line being all the way around. Because you can tell that these two speech bubbles are the same, and this one belongs to this character. And once again, I don't have to do it that way, but I kind of like how that looks. So I kind of want to leave it like that. That's the other thing. It's one of the things that I wish I knew when I was first doing comics. Because I found that a lot of tutorial books, especially when making comics, had a lot of do's and don'ts. There was no in between. You either do like this is the way to do it. Like do it this way. Don't do it this way. Do it this way. And the thing is, like, it's good advice. Like what they were doing, was good. It did add, a better element to the thing. But at the same time, some of the time I'm like, you know what? It's like I like that advice, but the other thing you're saying not to do could work as well if the circumstance was correct. So my biggest thing, once again, that I wish I knew was do it how you want to. As long as you have it where you can tell where the speech bubbles are going. You have a flow. Like go with that. Do the thing. Do what works for you. It doesn't have to be, and like your panels don't have to be perfect. You don't gotta like with drawing it traditionally, but the same thing applies digitally. Making sure everything's like straight. Like you have this, these perfect lines for your panels. Can you do that? Absolutely. Can it be fun to do that? Absolutely. If you don't want to do that, don't worry about it. Then don't do it. And make your panels look however you want them to look. Like it's your comic. You're not stuck in one form. And you don't have to make it look like how everyone else does comics. Like, guidelines are nice. It is good to have guidelines. But that's all they are. Guidelines. They're not absolutes. I'm the same thing with art in general. Like having the advice, having the different options, great. Fantastic. What I don't like is like do's and don'ts. Because with art, there are no rules. Do what you want to do. If something's disproportioned and you like it that way, then make it disproportioned. Do it. Do the thing. If you don't want it misproportioned or disproportioned, whatever, then do it that way. Nothing has to be quote unquote perfect. It just has to be the way you want it to look. It doesn't have to look like how everyone else does it. Yeah, exactly. So now, now we're going to handle some pacing. Well, it's kind of pacing paneling. So see, these two panels are basically the same, but they have different dialogue and different expressions. Now, you absolutely could keep copying and pasting and do the whole conversation like this. But if you decide, I like this, but it was fine for the 2 times, but now I kind of want to switch it up. I don't want to keep doing the copy and paste thing because I just want to switch it up. This is one of the ways you do that. I'm going to make a new folder. So how you do that, I'm thinking of where I want to do it. I think right here should be fine. I think this will be enough room. And this is on another layer, so I'm not having to worry about, oh no, I'm just drawing it and then I'll show you what I'm doing. How they put it? I think it was like cramped, used cramped. Hold on. Okay. Uh, Okay, I'm seeing how I want to do this. I have no idea how to spell words. We're in the same boat, Colfer. I can't spell nothing right. I spelled something. When I spell a word, especially if it's a long word, and I'm like, I probably spelled this wrong, and I look it up and it's correct, I'm just like, huh. Don't, nothing. Don't, don't worry about it. What the dictionary chasing at me looking? It's probably door. How dare you? Oh, wait, chair. Even more, how dare you? How dare? You make a very interesting argument. However, unfortunately, fireball. I just saw that earlier today on TikTok, and I was like, you make a compelling argument. Unfortunately, fireball. I mean, one of the comments was like, "That's bold of someone coming from someone within fireball range. We're in the same room. Did I stutter?" Make all the memes. I can't remember how to draw this man's face. Hold on, I can't draw apparently. Okay. Toad. Okay, I think this text right here is throwing me all the way off, so give me a second. Okay, I'm sketching. I'm sketching. I'm sketching. 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 Okay, need to not do that. Just do this. How did his hair get fluffier? I don't know how this happened, but I'm not going to complain about it. Yes, yes. The water did it? What? Oh, I got it. I like it. I'm trying to think. Oh, hello, hello. Hello, Eddie. How's it going? Welcome to RPG Thursdays. So I'm making a comic based off suggestions. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Some of the letters are turning out weird because my stupid tablet is acting like the pen isn't touching it when I do certain things, and it's kind of annoying. But oh well. It is what it is. Ow. I have to reposition. Meow. I heard a meow. Oh, there's the meow. I see the meow. Meow. There's the meow. There's the meow. Come here. Hey, come here. Boop, 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 boop. Me, 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 me. I'm thinking. Wait. I love his little shrug. Although I think I'm doing it wrong. Give me a second. That's better. Hold on. Let me do that different. Okay, so here we go. You okay? Yeah, just wanted to liquefy, you know? Uh, no, not really. What? Can't you liquefy? No, can't do that. I'm what you see is what you get. So, you're just stuck in solid form. Well, I didn't think of it like that, but yeah. I'm gonna add the thing I want to add. But yeah, I guess. Sounds exhausting. Mm. It's been a while since I add like little chibis to my comics, and I like doing that. That reminds me of Creo. That reminds me of Creo. That sounds like something ridiculous Creo would say. Send me the link. Pronto. I want to see combining my two favorite things. Heck yeah. Because, like, we were talking before, Creo is a death orchid. Now, I don't know if there's any possible way to unalive a death orchid. Um, but they don't have bones. They don't have bones or anything like that. Now Creo's like a military commander, so like, but he messes around. Like he is not serious. I don't think he's capable of being serious. Um, but we compared him to Olaf because that's what Olaf does. He says the most out of pocket things. Like, specifically, one of the things that Creo would do is if someone's fighting him and they manage to like stab Creo, it goes one of two ways. The first one, he responds a lot like Olaf, where it's like, oh, look, I've been impaled. The other way it goes is he responds like Judy Hopps from Zootopia, where it's like, ugh, blood, blood, and death. Eh. But he's not really, you didn't do anything to him. He's just being sarcastic. Like he's just messing with his opponent. Because he doesn't have bones, he doesn't have organs, he doesn't have any of that stuff. So like you sever a limb and it's like, oh no, I'm just kidding. Grows another one and then keeps going. Keeps it moving. So him saying something ridiculous like, oh, I broke my bone. and everybody. It's like, what the heck are you talking about? Hey, no worries. Send it whenever you want to. Whenever you are able. You don't need to send it to me right this second. I'm not going to watch it right this second because we're doing stuff. There's also that one has been audio that keeps popping up. It's like, you knew? What? They say the dumbest garbage all the time. How was I supposed to know they were telling the truth this time? It's just a ploy of the shadow government. I forget the whole thing it was. Taxes are just a ploy of the shadow government. See? It's just like white noise. I'm just snacking. But yeah, that's cool. Like, I can't do it, but I think, like, when speaking time, in those, the fax noises. I think I put a date on myself. But you know that fax noise? That sound you get when you dial a fax machine number. Oh, that should totally be a meme. Like a video meme. So what language do you speak? Fax machine. And makes that noise. Dial up would work too. What do you speak? Dial up. It makes the noise. That's exactly what I hear. When I see that, that's exactly the sound I hear. He's speaking Hubert. Walmart bag. It's like that. It's like that one where it's like, I identify as a threat. My pronouns are try me. So yeah, so this is now, and normally this space wouldn't be here, but I'm not resizing the canvas. So like you have the first two panels. That is basically just a copy and paste. It just changed like some of the movements and expressions and the dialogue, obviously. And you can keep doing that. You could keep copy and pasting if you wanted. But I decided to change it up a little bit. So instead of trying to smudge them into the same panel or something, I just focused on the one and their comment, and then did a split, and then focused on the other and their response. And then I kept with that when I did the chibies. Once again, did the one's response, and then cut it in half, and then focus on the other ones. The other character's response. So it has that flow. So there we go. We did it. Woo! Oh! They don't let water bottles in, but you can sneak them in. I know I'm telling on myself, but usually, there was a friend of mine that she would take us and like take me and like a bunch of like this was when I was younger. She would take me and like a bunch of other kids. We're all friends, but she'd take us to the movies, and what she would do is she would take us to back when the dollar store was a dollar. She'd take us to the dollar store and be like, "Hey, you get, grab 2 drinks and 2 snacks." And we're like, "Cool, bet." So we'd grab, our drinks and their snacks. And then she would have, because she instructed us to bring a bag. And we put it in our bag, and then we would go to the movies. Oh my gosh. Never enough salt. So there we go. There's the comic. And you got to see a little bit on the pacing and paneling. But yeah, when Zuli is in this form, is in the liquid form, I don't think I could do it, but it's more like she's speaking using a vibration. But like, it sounds like she's talking. But it sounds weird. Like, it doesn't sound like normal talking. I'm not exactly sure how to emulate that. Oh, I was looking for Lola. She's by the front door. So yeah, there's an example of doing an illustration or comic based on your responses to the prompt. So that's the first comic that's in response to the prompt. As far as this particular scenario goes. Thank you. What are you doing? Heckin' Ibis. That turned out good. I'm actually happy with that. Nope. I'm not ready to end the stream. I'll let you know when I'm ready to end the stream. But not yet. So we can do some more prompts. We can do some more art based on prompts. Let me do. Oh, did I actually? Oh, I did draw him right. Look at me. I mean, his eyes might be a little different, but that's fine. Gizmos. What? Guess what? I don't know if I'll draw one this round. It'll probably be later. Since it's RPG Thursday and I'm more focusing on the scenarios and stuff. I'll do one at some point. Not in this stream, probably. If I do it, it'll probably happen on. I'm trying to think. Probably Saturday. Probably Saturday, because Saturday is a free day. So I'll do it on my randomizer day. It does. It sounds like a Pokemon. I love it. Geotrisk. I need to think how to proceed. Where do y'all want to go? Oh, a definition. Okay, let me see. Oh, Cosmog. Oh! Yeah. No. What? Quit clawing my chair. Nah, you right. Um, I'm trying to think how to proceed with scenarios. Like we could um oh my goodness. I can't think. Like building off of? I don't know what my words. Words, we don't know her. What are words? Don't know what words are. Uh so do we want to keep with this one? With like because we want to keep thinking about scenarios with wow. Can't hold on, I'll think of it. Um Parahusks. Because I can show y'all how like because I did a little like introduction comic, like how like that first meeting between Zuli and Hunter. Or if y'all think of another scenario, just shout it at me. Because this was that comic. But I don't know if y'all are interested in me going through that or if we want to look at other things. Because I do have that scenario I was talking about the other day with the Death Orchid, if we want to talk about more Death Orchids. So it's just whatever y'all want to do. I feel Frankenstein? Is that Frankenstein? Are you feeling spooky? Oh no, I'm sorry if I don't get it. I am a slow bean. What an orc. One second. I'll go through it since I don't think you were here when we did this. Oh gosh darn it. So it's like there's a shooting star, and it's like, oh look, a shooting star, make a wish, joking. It doesn't show who's saying this. And then the shooting star, quote unquote, crashes. Has crashed into the base of a tree. And then, like, this ooze crawls out. This is Zuli, by the way. So, yeah, she crash landed onto Earth, or Brink in my universe. So she's weak, which is why she's a puddle. And because the tree was damaged, the base of the tree was damaged, the tree fell onto her. Splat. She's not having a good day. She's not having a good day. So then it goes up here. Let me move this out of the way. There we go. So she's crawling through the grass. And there's a house here. This is the greenhouse. It's Hunter's greenhouse. So she's essentially in Hunter's backyard. Is where she ended up. I don't know how long it took her to get over into his backyard, but like I don't know how far away she crash landed, but it must have been a bit far away if he didn't hear the tree fall. So then she crawls in through the back door because she's liquid. She can get through the crevice. She probably wanted his plants, if we're being honest here, because she needs sustenance. So she crawls in through the back door. As she looks up, and her and Hunter make eye contact with each other. Because he saw something out of the corner of his eye. So he sees her, but she doesn't know what to make of this thing. She's out of battery. So she's in a weakened state. So she's going to try to defend herself because she doesn't know what this thing's going to do. So she's trying to take form, which understandably scares Hunter. He's going to hit her. He's ready to defend himself. And then she just slops into a puddle again because she can't maintain the form. She doesn't have enough energy left. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, the fact that she's not having a good day to begin with, I think it would be funny if, like, instead of, because I thought Hunter was, like, at the table, like, gardening or something, but I think it would be funnier, like, if he was sweeping, like, if he had a broom or something, and he did actually whack her. Just, like, pop right on the head. Head, quote unquote. Or maybe she wasn't trying to defend herself. Maybe she was like, Father, give me sustenance. Ah! Or maybe she's like trying to take form to like communicate better. But he doesn't know what it is. I don't know, or is this good? Not give her as bad of a day as she could be having. Or worse than a day that she's already having. Like, I don't know what caused her to crash land onto Brink. Or anything like that. What I do know, though, is that all of her energy went into, like, keeping in shape to protect herself from when she entered the atmosphere. Yes, this is her first meeting with Hunter. This is the very first meeting. No, she absolutely came from space, but I don't know if, like, she was shot down, or if, like, she had a system failure, or what happened. Like, what actually caused her crashing? Like, yeah, she came from space, absolutely, 110%. Which is why when she was crashing down to Earth, she looked like a shooting star. What? What? Right, and whatever and she was in like a shuttle. Like I visualize it like she was in a shuttle of some kind, not like a full-on spaceship. And it was a type of shuttle that was not meant to land on planets. Like it was meant more to explore space itself, not really to like a scouting. It's like a scouter ship. It's not meant to um it's not meant to actually enter the atmosphere. Which is why she didn't crash in the ship. It's just her. But yeah, this is the very first meeting, which is why Hunter freaked out. Because he didn't know what this thing was. He's on Brink. Brink doesn't have anything like that. Brink is boring. So it's completely foreign. Like he doesn't know what this thing is or what it wants, which is why he's ready to hit her. So yeah, this is a very, very loose, and it's kind of everywhere. The better thing would have been was to have this down here and then go up. But it was just a loose thing. It's not like, this is going to be. I mean, if I decide to compile them and like finish them, give them the whole work over, the inking and the coloring and all that stuff, then I'll move it around. But I don't know if I'm going to do that with any of them yet. So, um, what do y'all think he does next? Do you want to work from this? If you want to work from this, you can. What does he do next? What does he do with? Well, to him, it's an it at the moment. He doesn't know what it is. He doesn't even know if it's sentient or not. To him, it's just a creature thing that entered his greenhouse, and from all he knows, it was going to attack him, and didn't for some reason. He was like absolutely confused about this thing. And if you want more information, let me know, because we do have lots of information on Hunter. Go charge your tablet. What do you think, Colfer? Is there something specific? Ugh. Do you want to look at or questions or anything? Same thing applies for any of you. Um, Also, was the comic thing helpful? Oh, today's Thursday. Feel free to put comments and stuff. I just need to check something. Yay! Welcome back. I was looking up something real quick. 11,9,518. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Well. Okay, I'm gonna have to text my manager. Yeah. Give me a second. I mean, it's gonna be a second before I'm interacting, but still feel free to comment. I'll catch up when I look back up there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Hey, no worries. Go do the things. Hmm. Ow. Okay. I'm not sure what I want to do now. Where to go from here? I had to stop and think because I was like, what was yesterday? Yesterday was Sketch Wednesday. Me. Me. We might break. What we might do, if y'all are cool with it, we might break in DIY Friday early. But I gotta think if like I'm up for that. Because I'm kind of feeling like doing something else. But I don't know. Maybe we'll just end the stream early. That's pretty. I'm not really sure. Let's see. Do the DIY Friday. Because I don't know what my schedule is going to look like tomorrow. Or how I'm going to feel tomorrow. Because I have that appointment. Usually when I have an appointment, it just throws everything off. Like, I kind of want to draw more. But I kind of wanted to draw something like related to the scenarios. But I'm not really sure where to go from here. Right. So I think we'll do that. I need to move chairs. Just give me a second. I gotta rearrange stuff. So I'm gonna get it all set up. I'm not gonna mute or anything. Oh, I need to stretch. I need to get up anyway. I need to stretch and move around. I think I'll send a message in Discord, letting everyone know when I actually start the DIY. I'm gonna just send a note in Discord letting everyone know, hey, we're starting DIY Friday early. So anyone who wanted to be a part of it will know, hey, oh, okay, we're doing it early. You know. Jeez. What, Lola? Okay. No, I just noticed a thing that I got. Okay, I posted. Nice. Oh, you posted in the Discord. Okay. So you just did it like general chat? Give me a sec. You don't need anything. You don't need nothing. That looks so pretty. Um, no, I just opened a notice that I got. And yeah, I hate dealing with medical. I hate it. What is that? What are you yelling for? What are you doing? Jeez, I could build something out of a little water bottle that I have on my floor. Yeah, I hate medical. I hate it. I have to deal with it because, I have to. But it's an absolute pain in the butt. Absolute pain in the butt. It is the worst. I wish the frustration upon no one. Just getting everything set up here. I gotta move stuff, so. Why are you complaining? What are you complaining about? What? My goodness. We just got so many problems. So many problems with a baba. Do y'all hear Lola just being a menace? Yeah, you're a menace. Yeah, yeah, you are. Just a little menace. Just a little menace. Yeah. Poor Baba. Just, life is so hard. Life is so hard for the Baba. Just such a hard life for the Baba. Oh, yeah. It was such a hard life. Yeah. Everything provided for you. Someone waiting on your hand and foot. Yeah. It's a hard life. Yeah. It's a hard life you have. Yeah, get some food. Absolutely. Get some food. I have to set up the camera. Miss Lola. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna. Thinking this will go all the way over. I know this one well. Okay. Da, 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 da. You're fine. It's just gonna take me a minute. Ow. I should probably put a loading screen or something on so you'll know I'm doing stuff. I'm just getting all my stuff together for us to start. We're starting meh, meh. We're starting DIY Friday early. Um, unless you'll end up wanting me to um, uh, go back to the RPG comic, doing RPG Thursday. Um, We're gonna start DIY Friday early. Booty. You're a booty, Miss Lola. Love you anyway. Okay. I need to figure out exactly how I'm going to do this because I'm thinking I'm going to need to bring the computer down. I'm going to have to bring the computer down. I'm going to have to move my workspace over. I don't know what that's from. This shouldn't be here. Oh, shoot. Cancel. Turn the TV off. You good, Lola? Okay, I'm gonna unplug. You should still be able to hear me. Honestly, I might make the audio come out of the camera. Because the audio from the camera works fine. What is that? No, don't do that. Disconnect. Jeez. It keeps wanting to be like, ooh, connect to your phone camera? No, I don't want it to connect to my phone camera. Oh, that's going to be like a process and a half. I need a book. Are we serious right now? Give me a minute. I need to put this on. I need one more book going the other way. Give it. Give it. Why are you attached to it? Stop. I know y'all can't tell a thing of what I'm doing right now. But that's okay. Excuse you. Like, Mother, why are you in my chair? Because I want to be. Okay. What the heck? Hold on. No. Okay. Oh, shoot. It's not going to register it because I don't have it plugged in. You know, like a crazy person. There we go. You dumbhead. Like, I don't want you connected to the stinking galaxy. I told you this before. Okay, there we go. There we go. First of all, I think the ring light's too bright. Hold on. I think I can turn it the way that I'm thinking of turning it. It's just, there we go. Okay. I think that works. Yeah. Welcome back, Fusion. So, as you can tell, like I just got everything set up. Everything has to be completely repositioned when I do this. Oh, hold on. Ah! The computer is not plugged in. The computer is not plugged in. Let's plug in the computer. Plug it in. That would have been a fun notification to get. Of the computer dying. Why? Oh. I want to bring my little dumpster fires. You know what? I should probably put one of them right here. There. Switch up my fires. Put the red fire over there. There we go. Okay. No, this is kind of cool doing this. They're having stuff over here. I might get my big dumpster and put it over here. Do y'all want to see my giant dumpster fire? Want to see the giant one? Ugh. Oh, my little goodies in here. I should probably switch where the dumpster fire is. Not saying it's a good idea to put all these little tiny things around me, but oh, I lost both things to that. Come here, you. Where'd he go? Oh my gosh, putting him back there. He looks like a real spider. Ah! So he just falls away. Wish I had a big platypus. That'd be better on a big platypus. Oh yeah, I got a possum. Oh, other way. This is a noise-making frog. I'm just a little stick in his mouth. I need to put links where I got all these little things. Ah. I'm unsure if I will. Might though. I just wanted to scatter my stuff all over the place. I'm having fun, okay? There. Yay. I'm quite pleased with myself. He doesn't want to cooperate. None of his little legs want to cooperate. Hi, Aaron. How are you? We were fixing to switch to DIY Friday. Um, unless someone requests to go back to RPG Thursday, we're gonna switch gears. I'm probably gonna take a little break before we start. Um, I just started setting up my space because I'm not over here very often anymore because we haven't done any traditional art or anything, which is usually what this desk is for. Um, I just kind of put all my little critters everywhere because I like to look at them. Um, so I'm gonna take a little break. Um, and then when I come back, we're gonna switch. Oh, can you hear me? I have the mic coming through. Oh, you're asking what we're doing for the DIY. So this is a box theater. So what you do is you order it and then you put it together. And then these are what the different ones look like once they're all put together. We have the Sakura one. So we're going to, or cherry blossom, it's the same thing. So we're going to be doing the cherry blossom today. We probably will not get it built in one go, but that's the one that we're doing. We're doing cherry blossom. I plan on getting all of them, but we're starting with the cherry blossom. Do y'all hear that? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. So that's Miss Lola. Oh. What? Hi. Do you need something? Am I in your chair? You got a beautiful face. Yeah, got a beautiful face. I need to switch. I need to switch my title to. I'm gonna go ahead and switch my title. Okay. Oh, I hate you. Not you guys, the thing. It did something stupid. I just put everything in there, and then it's like, nah. What is happening? No. Ugh. Okay, give me a second. I thought there was comments. Just give me a minute. Copy. Paste.